What's up, guys? How you doing? It's your boy Davis over at CFG Games. I am back. God, stupid system, dude. I swear. It's like I don't understand how it keeps on forgetting on syncing. I'm going to continue on with some Final Fantasy because I just need to stop. I'm just trying to hurry this up, trying to finish it up as soon as I can. And once we do that, we can continue on. So let's get this. We'll get this started here shortly. Beaver Media. And there we go.
Oh, come now. She surely cannot count a dominant amongst her clients.
I forgot what I was doing. Once you know... Can't believe I played 7 hours. Oh, you know what? I was thinking I was going after the orchestral rolls. Remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I was doing. No, I'm good for right now. Thank you. I think I caught up though. No more side quests. Did all the side quests, did all the hunts that were available yesterday. So I guess we can go continue on in the story. Hope everyone is having a good Saturday, by the way.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
What's up, Trinetta? How you
Told me
doing?
all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
This is the first time he's been so quiet.
My boy.
Uncle
Oh,
Barrett.
that's right. I totally forgot. He thought he was dead too.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Essentially. Let's just pray that he survives all of this.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What
Who
of
else,
the city?
who else can control
The
him?
people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
Oh, he will.
You too.
He definitely will. Even fall, okay.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
What do you mean you don't stand a chance? We just took out an S-ranked dragon. We'd be good. We'd be good.
They've been routed.
Give me thunder!
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. Oh!
Nice try.
Ow.
Nice try.
Yeah, Willow. Yeah, like, yeah, that took me a couple of times too. I think it took me two or three times, and yeah, Willow the Wisp, and also not auto targeting it because that thing really threw me off on when it always tried to aim for the head. So I was like, yeah, I need to turn this off because you can hit the rest of the body. It was a fun fight, though, I will say. I mean, although it was virtually almost a one-hit kill if he hit you with that meteor-like attack that he does. He did that to himself? Ugh. Oh, no he didn't. There he is. What the? people are annoying. Yeah. What? Oh my. Oh, guys, let's just all be friends here. There we go.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, that was real. But it was a fun, like I said, I love that fight. The fight was actually really fun. Were you able to get your, the trophy for the three different, green style? Speaking of which, I need a, what do I have right now? Wicked Wheel. Works Gambit. That's 650 or 660? It says 660. Okay. I mean, no, I can't figure it out. It's not like you can equip all these. Yeah, you can. You can equip all of them. Well, you need to equip it. Don't say equip it the right way. The way you have to equip it is you have to master the ability that because like look how my thing is at right now. Like I don't have Bahamut as the main one, but I have Bahamut as this as Impulse because Impulse is now mastered. Once you master the ability, you'll be able to put it anywhere on the spot. But if you've just upgraded them, then you're isolated. You have to stay in one row. So if you master at least one of those three abilities, you'll be able to have three green abilities at the same time. Yeah, I don't like that. But you know, it was actually kind of weird too. Is that they also increases the power if you master it, but they don't tell you that it's increased. So like that's why when I stop at upgrading, I'm like, oh okay, I bet it's max power for upgrading. There's no point for it. But yeah, because when I was like, wow, that's a weird ability. It's like, wait, all three greens? Like you can't do that. But then I remembered, oh wait, I did that for one of Bahamut's abilities. And what I did just to mess around with it too, I reset my whole tree. It gave me all the points I've earned, and I can redo it again. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Over here!
What happened? Okay. Oh, too early. What? Yeah, no, yeah, the phrasing of it was really well. They don't really explain to you about Master either, which was actually a little bit weird. Like, this game is very in depth with virtually everything, except explaining to you if you master an ability, you can move it. Maybe I missed it though too, because I did kind of skip some of the tutorial. But as far as I know, I learned that on my own.
You're finished.
I don't really like any of the Bahamut stuff. The only thing I like, the only Bahamut stuff I like is the seeking laser. That's it. Like, other than that, nah, I'm not feeling Bahamut's abilities either. That laser does a really good job on the little small ads and stuff. And I don't like the charging beams and stuff. It's like, nah, it's a little too much. Well, and to be honest with you, I really wasn't a big fan of Bahamut. This version of Bahamut was the kind of a weaker version of Bahamut of a lot of different Final Fantasies, in my opinion, too. I didn't like its design. 660. So let's see. See, I want to see if I can do it because I didn't even know about this. Wicked Wheel, so I can. Actually, technically, I can do it. I just need to upgrade. Gouge needs to be moved over. The gouge right here. Do that. Rook's Gambit. And Wicked Wheel. Let's do that. Raging Fist. You know, I have not done any of Titan's abilities. I need to do that. And I also need to do the one. Oh, is this a fight? Ooh, may not be the best thing. No, let's not mess around with that. Not mess around. was the last one? Tornado? Aerial blast, that's what it was.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Here we go. That was a good shot there, Torgal.
Too slow.
Oh, I was not picking, wasn't picking that. He missed that? Oh, they're too short.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
I'm almost done with my homework. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, that's a weird. Oh, there we go. Wow, that's weird. You are a punk, you little guy. Where are you? There is a chest. Tree of light, flare breath. Okay.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Sweet.
You've caused
Perfect
quite
time to
the
level up.
commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You are armored up.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
They were, man.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. This one.
Too slow. Get him! Over here!
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, you have Gungnir?
Sleep with us.
That's unfair.
Yes!
Nice try. This one. Local.
gosh, dude.
This one.
Enjoying yourself?
Too slow.
What? Come on.
Muthos.
All right. Got it.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
You gonna kill him? Oh, is he dead? He is dead.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Is that Odin? I hope. Barnabas.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh no, Jill, don't sacrifice yourself, please.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
She cuts that thing cuts everything? My goodness.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him.
Where's Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Does he have a choice?
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an...
Okay, what's available now? Ooh, the red... What is that? Dread Comet? Nearby the Badlands, but also dreams. Rusty. Wow, that's like a vengeful chocobo.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Let's see what I can make.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Oh,
Come
I
again.
didn't use any healing?
Oh, don't.
Wow.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancthornian, do you?
Excalibur. Oh. It's weaker. Never mind.
And?
Nah.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less for him?
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Benedict?
Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
The white
I
mage?
wonder if it was Mid's.
Something like a hidden compartment, I'm assuming.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the fist. Oh, in the first, sorry. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything? I think Sid may have hidden something inside it. Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Like father, like daughter.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Y'all clearly don't learn.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Alrighty. Why did he need to hide it, though?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Plus, this is the only one? Nope, two.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which...
Uh-oh.
I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues 3. How many of these are there? My goodness.
She can't keep this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Nice. Good job.
I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Spiders that cry. Okay.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
All right, let's check one more thing here. What's my attributes at? 1,000. Wow. Okay, I'm getting a lot of experience here. I haven't even upgraded the... Okay, I'm just going to start upgrading everything.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
It's a Nether plus.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
I know, right? You can stop feeling
better things
being
to do with
upset.
your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Yes.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idleway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive?
Wow, how do
Meet
you...
us at Dravozd as soon as you can,
okay.
yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
You want me to find a Morbro just to get a flower to bloom?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Dang it.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
What? Oh, that's probably what's his name?
Paul said it was an army of Akashians.
Okay. Carrot. Oh, okay. So that's cool. They brought back Carrot.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, man. It's short.
All done?
Sucks that this city was lost. It was a.
This is no time to ride.
Man, that is a creepy looking chocobo the way he comes out of the shadows like that. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
finished.
I know.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright, so then we gotta get... Where are we at? Oh, I gotta find Carrot too. Let's finish the ones that we know where they're at, then we'll go after the we'll do the hunts next. I think that's probably the best way to do it.
Welcome, welcome. Come again.
Not here.
The free city's under siege.
Faster!
This might take a while.
All right.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Your relationship with the chief is very discerning.
Go on, then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Any orchestral songs?
Would you like to see my wares?
Yes. Why do you have to charge so much for orchestral songs?
Certainly. May we meet again?
May we not. Bleed me dry, my goodness.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, that was fun.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
I swear, these quests better lead to something good.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Okay, okay.
Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces.
I'm surprised how Blackthorn's like backstory is so complicated that
I see it.
It takes
It's your decision to make.
three jobs or three mini jobs
Sid made those things for us.
or side
Give us
quests.
an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Don't insult me. I am a
Fetch the
Sid.
plans then.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Hey, where are you at now? Oh, okay. Not that far.
Ready, go?
My creepy chocobo luring in the shadows. Oh, I guess I can't go everywhere.
Time to fight.
Nope, no time to fight. I fought before. It's time for a break.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Salamanders, right? Is that it? Okay.
Thanks, Gal.
Already?
Get him! This one! Over here!
Killed you.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Run like the wind.
Wait, I can shortcut. There I can.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right,
There should be plenty. Right then. So if everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh, now. Damn right, you sorry. Talking to me like that. You lucky you're alive.
Take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
These things are going to take some getting
Where's
used
Blackthorn
to.
at?
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals.
Oh, in the hideaway? Okay. Alright, so now I need to find the Morbrel, and I need to find the Chocobo. Chocobos. God, I hate you. Where are you? I think he said it was like around the sickle area. If the deal was correct. So let's go.
Good girl.
Let's go do some investigating. Fly like an ether.
No mistakes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Leave me alone! I don't want to fight! Leave me alone! Oh my god, what the hell was that? Wow. Okay.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh my god.
Thanks, Gal.
This thing was like waiting for me. Really?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
It does comment.
It won't be easily broken.
That's the first thing it did.
Too slow. Over here. Go for it. That's better. Get him! Over here! Nice try.
How many do you have?
Go for it!
Again.
Too slow. Nice try. Go for it. Get him. Too slow. Nice try. Over here! Get him! Over here! Too slow. Nice try. Over here! Nice try. This one. Go for it! Too slow.
stopped you there.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Now we can have chocobo dinner. Alright, so what was the next one? It was Carrot, I believe. Carrot was in Rosaria. So we need to leave. But where in Rosaria was it? Whispering Waters. Okay, so from the Highlands, nope. I think it's gonna, let's try this. Three reads.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I think this is a swamp, the swamp area. Yep. This would be perfect for the Barbaro.
Straight home now.
Yep. Dude, that thing was pissed.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then.
Kill him down or get him go? Am I in the... oh no. That still got me?
Too slow.
There we go.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pitco Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Doesn't want to
A
take
little
much.
healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Why does this guy, like, care so much for Blackthorn? Right on. Ouroboros design draft. What does that do? Okay, cool. Can I make it? Do I have the parts for it?
Yep. Not saying for you, do you?
Orichalcum. Stone tongue. I don't know what that is. Oh, so I don't. Oh, it's
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
It's a beast drop.
He's a surly soaker. Who cares less?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's your problem now. What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to go to Taya. Please, can I have some more, bro? Man, these puns just remind me of Will. Just way too much. Oh, nice. Cool. So there probably is another bag expansion then I need to do.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Ned.
Miss Shirley.
How can we learn to be?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
I mean, he's turning to stone slowly but surely.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
All right. We are good to go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
2,500. Ooh, okay, dokie.
All yours.
This has to be the last set, right? Because it doesn't say any more run down.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, so then.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic.
Let me help. I know my letters.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I don't think I did much from last time. Oh, well, that's a lie.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Holy crap.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, so let us go to the main map for the main story.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Oh.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Mid needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you! I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck spear into the heart of every man in the twins.
But you said that ship was fast!
But you just going on our next time! So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack of dice.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Rules like the coppers, you curse. With hell to pay and outstanding van going first.
Let's try.
Well, that was easy.
That was easy enough.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
What?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
There's multiple versions of them? Oh, great.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Wow.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Melodramatic.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Hold on.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe, A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have
1,000
many more
people?
tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
He's clearly the comedy relief of this group. Like, clearly.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh, is that the Dragoon?
Great God of mercy.
Man, he traveled a good way.
All this. What have I done?
Hey, she survived.
My lord.
Oh, do I have to? Do I have to? Oh, so that's the only way we can only get to the shores of Waloed through. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Oh, can't go that way. I guess I have to. I'm glad I did the side quest then.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Yeah, good luck trying to fight
Let's see what
Barnabas.
this girl can do.
so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, yes!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Anjahar.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Excuse me. Oh, y'all are screwed. Let's try this out. What was it? It was Rook's Gambit. Oh, really?
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Okie dokie. Rook's Gambit. I'm still in.
Too slow.
let you know. Is it like a boat connected to another boat? That's how this works? Hey, what's up, Snake Eyes? How you doing?
At last, we're all going to die.
Out the way, dog. Come on.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Okie doke. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Sorry, I just remembered something. Whoa, where'd you come from?
It's over. Get him. This one. Go for
What? Come on.
Give me. Slow. Get him. Over here. Nice try. Help me, boy.
Hi.
This one. Over here.
She must be here somewhere.
Let's stop messing around with this. Use Rising Flame. Aerial Blast. And Gouge. No, where are you?
They're the boss. And only one.
What the? That way? Okay, so not that way. We're gonna go here. Oh, this is the way we came from. Never mind. We'll go here instead.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Man, talking's a lot of junk. Is he bringing his horse in the mix? Oh, snap.
In honest then.
Oh my god. That's kind of like a broken ability. It can cut through anything. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's going down. And they survived that? Holy crap.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Is that Odin?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
No, don't want to get that.
You don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ow.
Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
I'm being hit.
Lacking.
Nice try.
All this fire and fury, but for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. No. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
What is going on? Hey, not dodge you. Where's crap here?
I shall cut you free.
Oh my god, I can't even get a counter hit on them?
There's a good boy.
I'm not gonna get it in time.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
So much for going as far as you can.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation!
And that person's mad.
And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Yeah, I was wondering when that was going to collapse
The
in.
faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh, is Jill has been bested. Jill. Don't die. We already lost Clive. We do not want to lose you, Jill.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
Oh no.
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now all a part of me.
How much does he need to steal from her?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh, thank God. That's beautiful. Did she leave?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Dang, got heavy. Okay. Okay.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Alright. Portion of like, okay, tuning Shivas not only changes the elements aspects of Clive's magic. Ooh.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Clive. Here you go.
Under new management. Rekindling the Flame 2. Oh my god.
Always something in there.
Oh my god. Is there another one of these?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Blacksmith Blues 4. I'm kind of getting tired of these.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Bahamut.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
No.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you.
It was me.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
Don't kill. Do not kill
yourself. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
No.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Nope.
You will take your medicine.
Of course,
nope.
Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
The Professor.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen, I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Like, Taya, we understand. We know that we know what we're dealing here, okay? We don't have a choice.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you love. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
If only. But who?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
There we go. No. Really? I was literally just in the infirmary. I'm gonna be busy with side quests today.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found.
Ooh.
The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
You kind of do, actually.
Would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Oh no, okay. All right, we'll see what we got. Where are we at now? So 2 quests. Okay.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost.
It can't be true.
So many side quests.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
Really? Oh, really? Paid attention. Mid's dungeon.
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top.
You know what? Let's just skip this. Help Owen get the smelter. Yes.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to. Oh.
Even weirder science. Okay.
So, she don't need sail?
We've run out of papio nuts and all. So what do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you?
Ice brand. Ooh.
No scratches, right?
Stone tongue. Okay, don't have that.
Anything else?
I don't think so.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It's rubbing me blind, you know. Still alive, are ya?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
Finished, are ya?
I am. Wow, that's a slick looking sword, though.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
The a-hole?
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day...
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
For a short while.
No, she
Of course.
She said I could.
My apologies.
There we go.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Yeah. All right, here we go. We got a plan. Oh. Let's go to my office. I know there's some...
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There, and Chris Rickers is growing concern regarding well-being of our captain, despite the apparent unrest of her recent investigations. Oops.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Alright. We got a ton of side quests to do, so we're gonna be super busy. Wrong door. Another side quest. Oh, no. Maybe that's Doris.
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Okay, here we
Would
go.
Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Sorry, just trying to figure out some stuff there. Wow, look at all of this green. Holy crap. Okay, so the question is, should I just pick up all the quests? I kind of want to just pick up all the quests. No, Bocklad. Well, wait. No, let's go to Bocklad real quick. Yeah, let's pick up all the quests. Then we will just have a field day of side quests. Probably not. I have to head out to a birthday party here soon, so maybe when I get back, I'm just going to, you know, have at it.
What are you looking for? Farewell.
Please.
A piece of fruit.
Going the wrong way.
Crust of bread. Anything. What's happened? Constantly.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Trading places too. Okay. Yo, Haseo, what's up, my dude? How you doing? How you feeling? How's the foot? Are you able to put, like, are you able to walk?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened?
2 months and 4 to go. Oh, man.
I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
Do you do physical therapy?
Good reason.
Not yet? Okay.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl
slow
ahead
your
and request
roll.
a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right.
Yeah, like, why wouldn't you,
It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell, and I'll gather my men and leave. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister, but...
I'll do my best.
What the hell's Randalar? I don't think... have I ever been there?
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Oh, you're going to be waiting. Is that Randalar? You know what? You're like right across the street, so we'll go that way.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Oh my god. Every time that when Chocobo is such a
Fly, Ambrosia.
such a scary looking like it just comes out of the shadows. It's sad how bad people are talking about 16. Yeah, let them talk as bad as they want. I enjoy it. I'm enjoying it. The fact of the matter is that if you... Oh! Oh! Wait.
Be safe.
Are they coming after? Oh, they are. I'm not wasting my time with like folks that just want to be negative on it. And like I said, if people don't like the game, it's understandable why they wouldn't like it, because it's not like a traditional RPG. Other RPGs for Final Fantasy, but
did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
I love this story though. The story is great.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who's him?
Who is your buyer?
You're gonna tell us,
A trader
are you?
from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard. and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I mean, they did kind of screw her over. Wow.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
Well, if you think about it, if we lived in an
I only
Earth
have
world, we
myself
would
to
be
blame. He was
quite
right,
like it.
you see.
Yeah, we would.
The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me.
You know, one of the things I've really noticed though too is like if you go to Kotaku and you just type in Final Fantasy 16, you just see all the crazy like
I entertained the
bashing like titles that that brand has done for this game. It's
I knew
ridiculous.
Exactly who I was dealing with.
For no reason.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated, which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
And I guess it's right there, right? You know what? I have a better idea. Instead of trying to just capture, get all the bounce, or all the side quests.
Good girl.
I'll just get to do the side quests that are in the area. So I don't have to be ping-ponging myself all the way over there all the time. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that and the crazy stuff that the Yoshi P article and oh no! It's just ridiculous. I'm not gonna waste my time on hate. I'm just gonna have fun doing what I like to do. Get out of the way.
I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
This place is under attack. Didn't I clear this area?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
What
Just
is
have
it?
to pray makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Come on, Torgal.
All right. ways. Where are you, Theo?
Oh, there's the Aether Flood.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. You're finished.
Oh, I forgot Joshua was with me.
It's over. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
What? Yeah, we is. If I get my timing right, would be great.
Too slow. That hurts. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. This one. Nice try. Get him! Over here!
Gotcha. Why is Gavin here? He would turn so fast. Was that no, I don't think it was Gav was there. I think it was Joshua and Joshua, Torgal, and my dude. At least I don't know if I like this.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Look, what are you doing here too, girl?
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Oh man, see, that's just terrible.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Like, I don't want to be that guy, but I finished the quest y'all gave me. Can I have my gill and leave?
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Dang, dude, that sucks. I get their signboard. Okay. Holy crap, dude! Really? Okay, so let us go this way.
Come on. with these ones first.
Ow.
To find this spherical echo.
Yeah, you got one of them.
This is it. Right then.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you...
So another quest. Okay, I thought this was a part of the... Alrighty, so where am I going now? Titan's Wake.
Fly, Ambrosia. Enough of you, are there?
Right. What is that? Oh, I fought one of those before.
Don't get surrounded.
go.
Straight home now.
Oh, are these the rest of the Undying people?
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Farewell.
There we go. $2,000. Holy crap. Wicked Wheel. Okay, let's do this. Wicked Wheel. Try this out.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try.
Whoa, really? What's all that took off?
That's better.
Oh, that's right. Oh, dang it.
Nice try. This one. Go for it. Get him. Pick him. Nice try. Go for it. This one.
can go.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
He's like, oh, brother.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
This place is huge.
Let us continue then. There is a second column.
I shall prepare the parchment.
Dang it. Should have done Rook Skimmit first, and then I should have done that. I would have gotten it. Let's try that again. Gosh, started. I missed it again? Okay, let's wait. Oh, those are plants. Nope. Really? There you are. I forgot to change that time. It's gonna happen. Wait, I chose the wrong spot. This is it.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
He's like, Josh was like in the room right now, too.
For your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Man, crazy argument there. Breath of Ice, Ice Age. Alright, so that's done. I think I have time to do one more side quest, and then I have to call it a stream. But let me get this trophy real quick. I know I can get this. Do to this thing. Really? It still didn't connect. Nope, that's a coral. Don't want that. What? Why is it not connecting? Wait, let me see what. I know I'm doing something wrong here. But what? Got it. Well, walked into it. Wow, he came at me.
Too slow.
All right, let's do that again. Switch these out. You know what? I should really maybe replace that with a what's his name? Titan ability. There we go.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, use.
Hold on. Get some
I have
potions.
some things for sale. Here you are. Thank you.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is.
Yeah, I mean,
still,
that's an
give
understatement.
us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I am ready.
You,
We can't have...
Right, you are. Don't want any... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more...
What was that?
The wash...
Good idea.
Understood.
Let's do it.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that.
The answer is they won't.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And...
Oh, wow. Up front.
All right.
Okay.
Which one of you's first?
Griffin?
Over here! Nice try.
Oh, no. We kill that thing? Oh, wow.
Is that it? Apparently not.
The Chimera? Ooh, that thing's it's goofy looking.
Not getting past me.
Ow.
Better already.
Well, that was easy. Did it. Wow, that dude is rip. Holy crap.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
You shouldn't.
But mostly,
annoying.
I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
You literally did nothing.
Stayed away so long, and I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
It's a gun. Cracked anvil? What do I need that for?
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Oh, snap.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Oh, so it actually might be worth it. Okay. Let's just clean this up. The last quest in Delamil.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord...
Are you a lord?
I don't care.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate,
I'll go and speak.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Was.
Fresh silks from the canvas.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few moons...
When the Fang fella took my livelihood with it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yes.
My thanks. Fare you well.
Mustard and mandrake.
Fresh silks from the canvas caravan.
Still in Delamil, Victor?
Ah, sick.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to a sentiment
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can save, but we must strike together, and we must strike soon.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. There'll be no match for us.
That must be the Camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
Have care. That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Golly.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Nope.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor
It's like they
and
say
I
he
are
saved the
friends.
kids, and then now he has to deal with the infinite amount of racism.
Lord
Right.
Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the barrels?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
Knew all along that he was... Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
More, where are you? There you are.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind.
And some of these side quests, just bad endings. Alright, well, I got a lot of them done. Go back to the hideout. Hey, dude.
The stew's awful.
Alright, what we got?
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Oh, so, was this to make a special sword?
Flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Yo, that looks slick.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
That's insane.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old.
So I guess it was worth it.
That to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge.
Blacksmith Blues.
Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Davies.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
What?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
How much of a difference, though, in strength is this thing? Goddard Damerung? What the hell is that? Goddard Damerung design draft. Is that even a word? Goddard Damerung? Okay.
What do I owe the honor?
So what does Goddard Damerung do?
I never fought me, and if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Orichalcum. Okay, so I need to fight a thing to get dark steel. Primitive battle horn. So 2. Oh, okay. So hopefully it's not that hard to get.
The stew's awfully thin.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's equip it. Yeah, 325. It's not bad.
What do you expect?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Wow.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your
What do I
just
need?
desserts?
1965. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm only at what? Genji gloves? Ooh.
All done?
Got some hunts. Nice. Another S. Okay. 2 S's. Pandemonium in the Trisif. Wow. Okay. All right. Got to do that later. I'm going to be a little late for the party, but that's fine. It's nice to being a little bit late. You don't want to be on time when you go out to a friend's party. Okay, what about the music? Where am I missing in the music? One, 2, 3, 4. 4 songs. One of the songs are going to be the letters, so that'll be fine. So I'm looking for. I need 3 more.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
That is funny. Okay, guys, I will call it a stream here. I am done for now. Like I said, I have to get ready to go for a party. So, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Really, really appreciate it. It was fun. It was definitely fun while it lasted. So, let's raid. I haven't raided in a while because the times that I usually stream is usually off. So, let's raid Trinetta. She's also playing this. I know that, and I know she would appreciate it. So let's go and do this. Raid Trinetta LaRue. All right, guys. Y'all have a great rest of y'all's Saturday. I'll catch y'all probably on Tuesday, maybe tonight if it's not too late. So guys, thank you so much. Oh, and we are doing our podcast tomorrow at the same time so definitely check us out there. So guys, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. I will catch y'all later. Peace out.